Okay, we can get started. Yeah, so since, when did we start running it? Last week? Back on the 9th, so it was like 2 weeks ago at this point. Basically gonna be doing, the same, Archipelago cross-world randomizer we've been kind of working on. Just up until I can't do it anymore. And I'm, up until I'm stonewalled. And, then we'll do Dune the Dark Ages. Well, I can already see right off the bat. I can do this one. Yeah, and that's all the stuff that everybody's giving me. Everybody's given me. I now have the maximum amount of this ammo that I could get. Right, and this level's flipped too. So I at least have all the keys for this level, so I can actually finish this level. Right, the level's flipped. It's very hard to remember that. Might as well use it whenever I can. And yeah, to get into here, it's on this side. Now, the interesting thing about this is this could take 2 minutes, this could take 20 minutes, or this could take 2 hours. Because I don't know how... There's quite a few keys that I got, but I also have to still find more level unlocks. And that may or may not actually be in here. There's actually... I'll finish the level now, though, because I can just go right back in. Because there's, like... Yeah, there's 5 more, things in here I can get. The level doesn't reset when I finish it, so... Ah, okay. So I had to make sure I wasn't actually missing anything. Sent somebody... I almost thought that was a vinyl record. Almost wish you could actually see the items that you're sending people rather than just have the Archie symbol, but I get it. That's a lot of work for something that's essentially free. Hey, Leverdic. I'm pretty sure I have gotten everything in here. Yeah, I did. Okay, what else can I do? I know I've gotten, like, several different keys, but they could be in locked levels. I don't know. I think I got a new key for this level. No, the one that I'm still locked out of locks half the level. It's the blue key that I'm missing on this level. I think I did get a new key, but I can't I literally cannot use it because the blue key locks me out of everything. Which I still don't have yet. I might be able to do all of this level because, this level doesn't have a blue key, I don't think. That doesn't open it. I think the red key is mainly what I was missing. This level's also inverted, so... Alright, yeah, that leads to the end. I might be able to actually get that from here. Let's see. Who am I playing with? It's the same group from 2 weeks ago. 8 rep, that was not mine. This is just a continuation of it because I was stonewalled for a while. I'm actually still relatively stonewalled from Gabe, but... Oh, Gabe's actually playing right now, I think. Oh, it's because I'm not in the Discord. I'm, like, playing by myself at the moment. Oh, no, wait, no, I am the only one playing at the moment. There's people in the Discord, but I don't think they're doing Archie right now, so I don't really see much of a point. Plus, I'm gonna play, the Dark Ages later. So this is just to see what I can get before I'm stonewalled, and main reason why I don't want to be in the Discord is just because, I don't know, I don't know how long this is gonna go. Might be only 5 more minutes, might be 15, might be 2 hours, I don't know. Oops. Oh shit. Because I'm not getting any new levels right now, and that's mainly what's holding me back. Nope, still need the blue key. I think I'm probably still locked out of a lot of stuff. Actually... I actually can't get out of this room. Well, I can get out of this room. I just can't get out from the blue door. So there, I may or... I think I might be able to beat the level, but I'm not sure if I can get every item. Yeah, because that room in particular is still locked out, so I will be missing at least 2 more checks. Forget how you get this one. Probably behind one of the blue doors that you get that. Gotten that already. I thought it was maybe a switch that was around in this area, but not this. It's not that. I think it was that, maybe. That could be... No, it wasn't that. Don't exactly remember how that opens. It's probably has something to do with the blue key that I just don't have yet. It doesn't open with the blue key, but it probably opens in the area that I have to go to for the blue key. Because I tried these 2 switches, I also tried this, and that doesn't work. I mean, I've opened that tons of times before, but not only have I not done this level reversed like it is, I also haven't done it where I haven't gotten the blue key yet, so... And I hit that switch, and that had nothing to do with it either. So I'm pretty sure it has to do with the room that I'm locked out of. So I can't do anything else in there because I'm just locked out of it. I still can't do anything here because this is the same as before. I only have the yellow key, so I can't do anything else. I need the blue key to get the last 2 things there. Okay, there's more levels at least here that I can beat. I can beat this level now and get the last check. Oh, both of them are up here. I don't have to get the secret Because the secret has no item. Okay, so the level's finished. I have one more check here. Which is basically just the end of the level. Please let this be one of my locations. Thank God. Alright, that was, I think, a level here. Yeah, what level did it say I just unlocked? Central Processing E1M6. I only have the yellow key for this one. You know what I'm wondering is what Deathlink does when you're playing async like this. Do you just die the amount of times that somebody else was doing it earlier? Like, say they die like 2 times. Do you, like, die when you start up your game and then immediately die again after that first death? I was always curious about that. Oh, that's why, because that was the trigger where you get the key, it has a medkit there instead. It's actually a really bad room. Okay, I can't, I'll be missing 3 checks, I believe. 4 checks, because I don't have the red key for this yet. That's not everything I can do, though. I can go in the middle. Have you been feeling better? I have this weird cough. I think the air quality has just kind of sucked lately. But I'm in a better mood today. Oh god. I can't go through there either. I am, however, a little concerned about getting to Doom the Dark Ages today. Because they dropped a stealth update that makes ultra-violence harder. Because people were complaining that it was way too easy. The problem with that was, I thought it was the perfect, I thought it was perfect as it was. It was hard without feeling constantly stonewalled. But apparently that's not what a lot of people wanted. Apparently, even on ultraviolence, people wanted to die repeatedly because they thought it was too easy compared to Doom Eternal. So now I'm worried. Because I will put it down to hurt me plenty if I'm not having any fun. That was the whole thing that I disliked about Eternal, was that I felt like it was hard for the sake of being hard. Hey, Looney. Okay, yeah, I'm actually locked out of a lot of checks, I think. Still in this level. Oh, I'm locked out of... Yeah, I'm locked out of a lot of checks. I shouldn't have picked that up, to be honest. What about here? Why is my frame rate just suddenly dipping? What the hell? My 4090 can't handle classic Doom. I hope that's not because my computer's running hot. Could also be the source port. Hold on. No, my computer's just fine. It is not hot at all. I think it's probably just the source port acting weird. It could be there's a lot of enemies that this, level probably can't handle at the moment. And that's why the frame rate's kind of dipping. I don't think I can get out there from here. Nah, I can't. Wait, I can! It's not really worth it because that's just a regular pickup, but it's not progression. Well, Gabe has strong metabolism now. Hang on. Wait, I could have done another check. Shit, I'm dumb. And all the enemies down there are dead. I could have sequence broke it. Even further than that. I mean, I could intentionally die, but... and reset the enemies here, but... nah, it's not really worth it. For something that I'm not even sure is an actual progression item or not. I finished the level, but I still need to I still need the blue key for this. That key card I already had. Well, that's not good. I only unlocked one level at this point. So I got the, I can get a few more items in this level. Because I finally have one key for it. not sure how useful that is for nowhere, but it was marked essential. I can't get that yet until... Yeah, I also can't finish the level yet, but that's expected. Plus rep for Looney. Lame old me audio log. Before I go up there. I think I need to hit a switch for this. There's an item check here, but... Or maybe it's through here, I think. Probably that. I don't need more energy cells. I maxed out on that. Yeah, I don't have the red key. I think there's probably a few more checks I can do before I can't do anymore. Wait, this is open now. And then I think maybe one or two more. Yeah. Good. E2, M2. New level. We can keep going. You know what would be great? Is if, because I feel like this would probably prevent, a lot of getting stuck if they combined Doom and Doom 2. Like, just make it like this one big, huge game. For Arky. I don't know if that's possible, but that's a good idea. That'd be a good idea if you could pull it off. Or hell, they could just put the 2 final Doom episodes in. Alright, that's everything I can do here. Yeah, E2, M2. Containment area. SMZ3 exists. Well, that's a bit different because that's a Super Nintendo game. I couldn't see any reason, though, why you wouldn't be able to combine the two. But it might have to do with, like, some network code. I don't know. SMZ3 is available in Archipelago because it was available as a single-player mod first, so... It's probably pretty doable, but I'm just not entirely sure because it's a PC game, not a Super Nintendo game. Because then you'd be able to, like, if you do randomized enemies like this, then you could put all of the Doom 2 enemies like, randomly they would show up in Doom 1. And I think that would be, like, a really cool idea. And the super shotgun. You would have the super shotgun in Doom 1. Or, you know, just make PlayStation Doom available. Do they have PlayStation games for Archipelago? I don't remember if I saw any. Because they could do PlayStation Doom that way. Technically, if they get the GZ Doom source port working for Archipelago, I could technically do PlayStation Doom that way as well, with the different selection of mods that has. I could probably do CE. Hell, I could do... Well, it would depend. I could probably do PlayStation Doom CE, but, Doom 64 CE would be a bit tricky because it requires the Doom 64 IWAD, not the Doom 2 IWAD. So I'm not sure if that'd be a factor. So that's the thing where I think you would probably need to like use like an actual mod for Doom and Doom 2 because I'm not sure if you can run 2 IWADs at the same time. Maybe you can, I just never tried it. Like, I can 100% this level, so... I just have to make sure I'm not missing anything. We're getting some rain outside. No thunderstorms tonight, just only rain from what my weather app told me. Okay, got a new key. I don't know if I have that level yet. I think I might... No, I think I might have all of Episode 4 available now. I could be wrong. I might be... No, I might be missing 1 or 2 levels still. I swear, there's a similar room in one of the final Doom episodes. It's still 92 degrees out here. Yeah, it's weird in Pennsylvania right now. We're in like... I actually had to dress a little warmer today because it's like in the low 60s right now. Fahrenheit, of course, for European viewers. Like, it's May, and we're in, like, 50, 60 degree weather now. It's bizarre. This is weather that we typically get in April, not May. Late May. Of all things, now that I think about it. I don't know if that's the rain hitting my air conditioner or if that's the wind right now. That might be both. Yeah, if the wind's bad enough and I just suddenly lose power, you'll know why. We don't typically lose power because of the wind. Alright, yeah, I can't finish this level, I just realized that. I don't have the blue key. Yeah, this year it's definitely the weirdest it's been. Makes me a little worried about what the summer's gonna bring. Oh, hey. Yeah, there was nothing in there. I know I can finish the level, but I don't think I can finish the level with the red key, that's right. But I think I might miss one or two checks in this level still, and I hope there isn't a level behind one of those. Again, this level is inverted. So I'm actually... Is it inverted? No, it might not actually be inverted. No, it's not inverted. I had to really think about that, though. Oh, this was a... Is this even randomized? Because I think I got the blue key in this level from the blue key spot. I don't 100%. No, that was, Mega Armor. That was the Mega Armor spot, but I did get the blue key, so I can finish this level now, and get all the, and get all the items. I almost got scared by that. It was soft enough. It was soft enough where it almost got me. Like, I actually looked at my chat. Okay, so that check was just energy self-capacity. So, ammo, because I can't get any more. Okay, so the last one I have is, I think, near the exit. Nice. So I think that's every... That's every item in this level that I think I got. Yeah. Alright, so I got... E4M8, Red Skull, onto the Cruel. That's E1, idiot. I don't have that level unlocked yet. I can finish this level and get the last check for this. It's actually in here. It's not a new level, so that's not good, but at least I could finish the level. I think I got what the yellow key... Maybe not. No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Shit. Okay, so again, I can't finish this level, but I can at least get some more checks. I hope I get another level unlocked. This is not a good idea. Oh, please give me a new level. I will say, being able to hoard ammo like this makes this so much more tolerable. With the random enemies, at least. I wouldn't need this if I didn't have random enemies on. Especially since there's more barons in this area than there typically is. Oh my god, I think those are all the checks in this level. Yeah, no. I think I can get a couple more that I missed here last time because I think I was panicking. Good. Man, was he really trying to close the gap there. Let's fucking... Just die, stupid Spectre. Being John Wick, dodging all my shots. Guess I have a new level at least. So it was Warren's E3M9. I have one key for this level. So this is the secret level version of this. Alright. This level is inverted. I actually think I think E3M1 is not inverted. So this feels like a completely different level. I still have to go that way. Wait, what? What is... How do I get that back there? I don't think I've ever gotten that yet. Wait, maybe... I don't know, maybe I do that with the secret level, or the secret portion of this level. I don't remember exactly. The last time I played this was when I played the remaster version, so... And that was like months ago. No point in going that way at the moment. Again, imagine if Deathlink was on. Oh yeah, I have the BFG. I have to remember that because I fight a Psybe here. Well, after this part. Because I don't have any armor. I told you. Never mind. We have to do it all over again. Because I'm dumb, and I'm terrible at this game. Who is really good at video games, though? You know? Who's actually, like, you know, good at video games? Name one good gamer. Oh, wait. Oh, good news is, I work with a guy who is an amazing gamer. Pfft, please. Ah! I still don't know how John does it. Exactly. He seems to do it after the first rocket, whenever I've watched him. There we go. I needed to kill him because it unlocks more stuff. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, thank God, another level. Yeah, the one saving grace for dying twice is I got a shit ton of chain gun ammo back. That's why really, dying like this is really not as bad as you would think, because all the ammo also respawns. You could almost manipulate that in a way. Except, you know, if you do end up doing Deathlink, you'll end up killing your, teammates. Or you'll end up killing your, friends multiple times. How the fuck do you get this one? I don't remember how to get that item back there. I don't think I've ever gotten it before, to be honest. I've never needed to. The problem is I don't want to check. I don't know, that might have something to do with the end of the level. Oh, this level I can flat out finish. I guess I'll do that real quick. No more checks in this level, but might as well get it done. I know I've died like multiple times on this level too. But we don't have to worry about that. We can just leave. Can't. I'm dumb. I keep forgetting. It's not that the key actually is actually there, it's if it has a check mark next to it. Talk about massive brain fog. I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright, so what level did I get? E4, M4, Unruly Evil. Oh wait, that's 3. There it is. Alright. The American McGee level. Or at least the second one. think I can finish this level too, because I think it only requires the red key or the red skull, but I could be wrong. I was not paying attention to when I actually entered the level. I wasn't finished. I do have kind of a headache right now. I probably should have taken like an ibuprofen or something before stream, but oh well. Power through it. Looney getting a lot of graffiti. Graffiti is a junk item. It's like missiles in Metroid, only the first one matters. That sucks. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I'm actually gonna do version 1.33b of Metroid Planet starting tomorrow. Because a lot more people are starting to make, I didn't notice any for the first version of that, but I've noticed more and more people are making levels for 1.33b, so I think now it's time to finally switch over to the new version. And how do I know that? Well, I'll tell you what. It was Vinny. He showed the 1.34 preview that I showed a little while ago. And that made me check the Discord again to just to see what the new map, if people are making new stuff. And yeah, there's quite a few that are tagging their maps as made in the new version, so I don't think I got any new level unlocks in this level. Guess the allure of the new features won people over. B doesn't really have that many new features at the moment. It has the new Samus sprites, but I don't think it has any of the new items yet. Okay, this might be all I can do for now, because I didn't get any new levels from that. Doing any barbecuing this weekend? No. I don't barbecue, period. Any stuff that I actually make for myself is just quick stuff. I am not a picky eater. I don't think I can do anything else. Hold on. Let me check the Discord. E1 M2. I have that, don't I? I do not. That's still locked. Alright. I'm checking the Discord to see what people unlocked for me. E1 M7 yellow key card. Containment area. Alright, I did that all already. Oh wait, E1 M7. Your station. Did I check? Yeah, this was what I checked earlier. Alright. E4, M6. Gaff gave me Red Skull as well. Against the Wickedly. Level's not unlocked yet. And he gave me yellow keycard, E1M6 central processing. Right, and I already checked this level too. And then... Wait, how did... Nowhere gave me the same keycard Gaff did. No, Gaff gave me my red keycard, Nowhere gave me my yellow one, alright. Yeah, I think I'm now stonewalled until I get more keys. I think more of my levels are behind keys. Alright, so that's gonna be it for this portion of the stream. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take my break now. And I'll be right back. And we'll get into Doom Dark Ages. I'm back. I'm just putting my stuff that I found in Archie. Or in our Discord. The stuff that I think might be important for them to know. I don't know if Moon's tier for nowhere. It's actually essential or not. Same with the maintenance tool. I don't know System Shock that well, so. Graffiti, Looney told me is a junk item. Well, Looney, you already saw the stuff I was giving you for the most part. A Fierce Deities mask, I don't think was essential for completing the game, but it'll definitely make it easier, I do know that much. And Gav finished, so anything that I might have given to him doesn't matter. I don't know if the audio log... It's highlighted in light blue, so I don't think that's essential. I think the hacking software might have been essential for Gabe, so I'll put that in. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay, now we can get started. Oh. I'm dumb. I have to actually update. I like how there's like 50 million different, Oh, not the Ultimate Doom. I'm so dumb. There's like 50 million entries for Doom. I should change my title on YouTube so that's consistent. Oh, come on. They really had... This is like one of my favorite, remixes. They really have to play this now. God damn it. I don't think I have, Cat Jam. Wait, hold on. I have the emote. Mario's actually banging his head in, like, unison with the song. Almost. Alright. God damn it, why did they have to play that one? I wanted to listen to it. I love that remix. It's an old remix, too. Like, I think that's at least a decade old at this point. It's the same message as last time. If you experience any instability at launch or while playing, please refer to our troubleshooting guide. Again, I am very worried about, I am very worried about this now. Can YouTube see Twitch's chat? Yes. Well, on the screen, they, like, it's not in sync or anything like that. But the cap chat that's on screen, yeah, it's both YouTube and Twitch, and they can see that. Because that's running in my OBS software. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Let's see. Because it was kind of starting to ramp up there for a little bit, but I still wasn't dying too much. Let's see if that's still true. I feel like it's not. Okay, where I stopped last time, I don't think was where I actually started today. This was like the last weapon that I ended up getting. Well, I have to get over there, but like I can't make that gap. You don't even lose health for that. Oh, I see where to go. It's too far away. Oh, here we are. I have 4 of these, like, I have 4 of these Amulet of Kings. I can't do anything new with the Cycler. That might be worth it. Okay, that was actually worth it because I can upgrade this. Increase damage to armor. Actually make this super shotgun much more useful. He's using his shield, isn't he? I don't know why, but I thought he took that from Doomslayer, not that guy. We just... I could have just beaten the chapter the other day. Oh well. I thought there was more to that level. That's why I stopped when I did. Well, I had to get to Left 4 Dead 2 anyway. Oh, I missed a toy. That was the most important thing to get too. Chapter 8 of 22, yeah. I'm gonna be playing this for a while. This is probably the longest one out of the 3. Probably if you don't count Eternals DLC, but... I do kind of want to play the other 2 after this. Even Eternal.
Their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Oh, I thought he was like on a computer or something. He was just tinkering with his super shotgun.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
So I did spoil something for myself. And I think that's what's coming up.
Contact the ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Oh, they gave me... Did they give me full armor? How the hell do they have that there, then? Yeah, I would definitely say they hit harder. Hang on. I might be able to get that now, I don't know. No. Well... maybe like down here? No. No, we'll just die. I'm not using an extra life on that. Not when I was playing that badly. I have to remember it's on 3. I can also just tap quick select to go between the two, because the super shotgun and this gun are the most useful. How do I go up there and get that? Oh, wait, I see. It's like all the way back here, I think. Yeah, there's like a whole section that I missed. Up this way. Oh, I don't have any ammo for that. I don't even know how I lost my life there. Oh, I think it was because of this asshole. That move. Now, you know what? I'm not using all of my lives here. That one move takes... You have such a short window to react to it. You have such a short window to react to that. Alright, yeah, these were already picked up. Watch there be no reason for me to go up here. Yeah, there was literally no reason for me to go up here, because that stuff's been picked up already. That homes in on you. I feel like it didn't do that before, but that does home in on you. I'm not using my lives here. This is not a hard fight. It's just made 10 times harder because of the damage adjustment. Yeah, I feel like those shots didn't home in on you before. They do now. Yeah, they did. They also said that they want a certain death ratio And I guess it was too low. Because that Arachnotron's up there, he's just having a field day.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted.
I'll look at that in a Hey, Neil.
Emergency car at the bottom
I'm a bit busy right now. But thank you for the raid. That's what I was trying to do. Hey, Zephyr. There is like exactly one demon here that if he gets even one shot off of me, I could die. Yeah, welcome everyone. Collaborate. You know what? I have no idea what that actually is, so... Twitch may record video while you were backstage. Recordings may not be shared. I don't know. Well, I knew about that feature, I just don't know how it works because I never used it before. I think I pressed the wrong button. Don't worry about it then. I don't think that even works anyway if you're not streaming, so... I think what that does is I think it just shares chats. So if you're not streaming, it doesn't even matter. Honestly, that fight was hard. But if I feel like it's not hard, I am later in the game. I mean, I haven't even made it to chapter 10 yet, but this is chapter 9, I think. I feel like I would have struggled on that fight anyway. I just died way more. In the back of my mind, I know they made the game harder, so yeah, it's still the first playthrough. I know most people like binge played this and beat it in like the first stream. I go at my own pace.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
The funny thing is, a lot of people who played it on like the first day and beat it said they liked it less than the other games because it was too easy. They should have just waited a week because they made it like significantly harder now. They made a slight damage adjustment. Slight or significant, I'm not sure, but they made it some sort of damage adjustment. And when I say that, I mean they made a damage adjustment to the monsters. They take away a lot more health away on Ultra Violence on up. And I'm playing this on UV. Yeah, they said they I'm not sure if it was because of the people saying it was too easy, but from what I think Hugo Martin might have said, they look at the amount of times people have died, and they said they weren't dying enough, so they made the difficulty harder on I think they only adjusted Ultraviolence difficulty on up. I don't think they adjusted Hurt Me Plenty or Adept Slayer. I probably can't get this now. It's probably from a different direction. Just beat it just now. It took me about 22 hours to play. Completing on one stream, yeah. Some people probably rushed through it. That's probably why it's gonna take me so long, is because I want to find as many of the secrets as possible in the first playthrough. So I think some people probably just played it like a normal Doom game. Like, casually, not really going for too much. It's because there's something else attacking me. And I can't really... Yeah, it's... I hate it when they... I hate it when they have other enemies with that Cyber Demon. The thing is, you have to concentrate on that Cyber Demon. You concentrate on anything else, he just shoots at you. That's why I was concentrating on him so hard. The problem is that there were other things just taking pot shots at me, so that's why I ended up losing a life there. I don't really know how to deal with that. There's probably a better way to deal with that, but... Maybe they made more adjustments. I feel like I should be getting my ass kicked way more. Like, from what people were, like, saying, they were going from, like, 80 health to 2 health and, like, 1 hit on UV. I feel like that's not the case. Maybe they were exaggerating. I feel like I'm not dying any more than I was last time I was playing. Yeah, I know how to fight him. The problem is, yeah, the problem is definitely not him. Him on his own is pretty easy to actually deal with. It's when, and you know what? It's funny. This is how the original game worked. The Cyber Demon in and of itself is not the threat. It's when they put other enemies around him that he becomes a threat. He's very easy to deal with. The Impaler is a pretty fucking good weapon, though. I need to upgrade it more, though. This is my favorite weapon by far because the chain lightning effect. Certainly not quite max to 5 HP in one shot. Still quite quick though. I don't. Maybe they made another damage adjustment since I played this, because when they first announced it, it was on Wednesday. The thing that I kind of don't like, and a lot of people have pointed out, is that they've made it so that they can do that on the fly, even while you're playing the game, without doing patch notes. But I'm not quite sure how I feel about that.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
No, not yet. There be gold in this here cave. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you had to press the E key for that. Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but apparently there were people that were playing it and then they just noticed their game was suddenly harder. Again, this information I got from Reddit, so I don't know how accurate it is. It's from, the Doom subreddit. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm, like, constantly paranoid about that. No! I did miss something, like, way back here. I missed some gold. You didn't see that. In a weird sort of way, I almost feel like I had to do that. Here we are. It's down here. Good. I think that just leads back out, so, because this leads to the gold. Ah, the Amulet of Kings, once again. Again, I feel like id knew when the Oblivion remaster was coming out, because I swear, there's like a shit ton of Oblivion well, a shit ton meaning two. That looks like the Amulet of Kings, and then the demon gates in this game look like Oblivion gates. Like they're both Virtuos was technically the developer of the Oblivion remaster, but Both are published by Bethesda. So there's no way they didn't know about the Oblivion remaster. They were probably being like cheeky, and once they found out, they were like, hey, you know what? We like Oblivion. We want to do something nice. Maybe throw in some like Bethesda fan service. Let's make our demon gates kind of look like Oblivion gates, and let's make the this like bloodstone thing that we have as like a currency to buy new items. Let's make that look like the Amulet of Kings. Why not? I wouldn't be surprised if some of the guys at id were maybe like playtesting it just for fun. I've still been playing that, by the way. I'm like over level 20. I still have not beaten the main quest yet. Or the Mages Guild. But I've been slowly making progress on both. Like, my destruction's at 100. It's been at 100 for a while. I'm trying to level up all of my other spells. Oh yeah, I did the unthinkable, and I traded in Umbra for, the Mask of Clavicus Vial. I'm playing a mage, so I don't use swords. That was a pretty easy idea to, that was a pretty easy decision for me to make. And the Mask of Clavicus Vial is a heavy armor helmet that I can't really use. I think when I do a second playthrough, I'm gonna do someone that's a heavy armored guy, so I won't use that as the Daedric artifact I have to give up. Next time. I'll just keep Umbra. I'm gonna do 3 playthroughs just because I feel like that might be more fun. My mage playthrough, I'm doing the Mages Guild. I'm gonna do Shivering Isles. That one I'll do the main quest on. I don't think I'll do a main quest playthrough on the other 2 characters that I plan on making. But I have to do Shivering Isles twice because to get the achievement, you can't become the Duke of Mania or the Duchess of Dementia on one playthrough. You have to do it on 2 playthroughs. So I'll have to do Shivering Isles twice. Maybe even borrowed. I don't think they borrowed assets. It looks like they made it themselves. Because it doesn't look quite like how they look in Oblivion Remastered, but it just looks similar. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade this. Picking up Impaler ammo and parachute next shot. You hit him with the shield throw and get the... I feel like you get more use out of salvage than Chrono Spike. Because I use my shield way more.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
That was the stupidest thing I think I've ever done. Yeah, no, I'm not using my life there. Fuck that shit. That was so stupid. That was the worst idea I think I've ever had. Worst idea I ever had. What the fuck was I thinking?
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Whoa. Oh, you're not dead. What? The fuck? Oh, they're over here. No. I'll do that over again. I can do that better than that.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
They put that fucking Arachnotron in the worst position. Holy fuck. Because he's so hard to deal with, and he just shoots at you like that. Holy fuck, that's a really annoying spot they put him in. Absolutely not. That's such a cheap shot. That's such a ridiculously stupid... Or that's such a ridiculously cheap spot to put him in. Holy fuck, that's so fucking annoying.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
I'm not using my life here. This is not the part you use it on. Yeah, they changed those. I do not remember them homing in on you like that before. Maybe they always did, and I just didn't notice before, but I swear, they never homed in on you that hard before. There we go. I wonder, if you don't hit those things fast enough, do those shields eventually not become so heated? Why is the music still going? That's why the music's still going. Nice, more armor.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Never noticed the armor cooldown. It probably doesn't happen then. I think it's always just heated. I just never really thought about it because there's so much action. Again, I'm not really sure if it really is harder or not. I guess I shouldn't speak too soon, though. Holy fuck. Okay, that... I'm keeping that. That empowered shot is ridiculous. Holy shit. Kills those things in one hit. Oh. Other side. Oh, it's over here. Okay, if you're right next to him, you kill him in like 2 seconds. Holy hell. Where do I get this thing? How do I get this thing? Especially against zombies when they're constantly green attacking you and you're getting constant super spike shots. I'll have to remember that. There has to be like maybe a switch or something over here. No, it's just the way out. I want this. I want the toy. I don't see anywhere where I have to, like, throw my shield or something for it, though. Like, I can't do it from up there. Can't shoot it. Is it something up here? Oh yeah, it's something up here. Alright. I don't think I visited this area so much to explorable space. Yeah, I'm paranoid. I missed a few stuff in some of the earlier levels. The only thing that I think I've missed in the last 2 was doing the challenges, because I've been terrible at keeping track of those. Yeah, like these right here. There always seems to be one easy one, one you kind of have to go out of your way for, and then one kind of hard one. 100 ammo loot drops from melee striking demons, alright. I keep forgetting to check them. What? Why could my shield go through that? The fuck? You see that? My shield, like, went right through that. Like, yeah, like, right down there. Why does it do that? It's an invisible wall, though. Oh. I don't think I can get that from here. I both love this and hate this at the same time. I love it because I always like looking for stuff, but I also hate it. Because I get irritated when I can't figure it out. But that's a me problem. And then I figure it out and it's like the easiest thing ever and I was just thinking way too hard. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's I probably go down here. Or not. So I guess maybe the other direction. Mostly only got a third of them. Yeah, that's why this is going to take me a while. Especially now that they made the game more difficult. So it's going to be a little more crucial getting these upgrades. Oh. This is what you're supposed to do, I guess. Can I get out of this? I guess that's how. Patrick Stewart would be proud. I missed one of the, Alright. So I think to open these doors, you have to hit that, which I can't because my shield's too big. I actually think, like, mainly because this game kind of makes me want to. I haven't played 2016 in a few years. I haven't played Eternal. I played and beat Eternal the first time. I don't think I technically have not beaten Eternal legit, because that was around it was released around the time COVID was happening, and I wasn't really in the best headspace, so I was kind of getting sick of dying so much near the end, so I started using the invulnerability mode that they give you when you die 3 times. I used that a few times. So I do kind of want to go back. If I do go back and play Eternal, though, I'm doing Hurt Me Plenty. I'm not doing UV, because they made the game harder since I last played it. On top of, I'll probably turn off. There's I don't know if it's random, but they added like this thing where they put empowered enemies in certain spots of the game. This was like after they first released it, and I really don't like that because they put them in like the cheesiest spots. So you can turn that feature off. So I'm probably gonna do that when I do my when I do another playthrough of that. If I go back and play 2016, though, I'll do that on UV. I would do a Nightmare playthrough of that, but I haven't played that in years, so... There's another reason I want to go back and play those as well, because both of them have ray tracing, and I want to see how they look in ray tracing, because, I feel like they probably look a lot better than some of the other games that I've played that added ray tracing later, because it's on id Tech. Because I played Hitman with ray tracing on, and the shadows bug the fuck out, so I turned ray tracing off for that game. Because that game was not made with ray tracing in mind. How the fuck do I get this? Yeah, I'm not sure if they upped the difficulty in general, or if it's just the empowered enemies that were giving me a lot of issues. But I just remembered, like, playing through it and just getting really, like, pissed off that I was, like, basically getting stonewalled in so many different segments. And honestly, I just don't like how the combat in Eternal feels more strict than it did in 2016. And this game, too. This game doesn't feel like it's as strict. Okay, I just saw that thing. Yeah, so yeah, when I do go back and play it, I think I might, I'm definitely gonna turn those off. I like to compare 2016 and Eternal to how Doom and Classic Doom 1 and Classic Doom 2 were. Maybe not in terms of level design, but just how the first Classic Doom, I like it more than the second game, mainly for the level design. 2016 I like more than Eternal, though, because of how the combat flows. I would say the level design is actually about the same in terms of quality between 2016 and Eternal. It wasn't the level design that was the problem, it was strictly the combat and their approach to it. And again, I'm not one of the people that hates Eternal. I'm not one of the people that says Eternal is a bad game. It's a very good game. It's still a very, very good game. I just think they went a little too overboard with how difficult they made it. And I feel like this is like perfect. Or at least it was. I think it still is at the moment. I haven't really... Oh, this is bothering me so much. How the fuck do you get in here and get this? I checked the other side of this, too. Yeah, Episode 1 had the best design levels, easily. Episode 2 still had really good levels. It falls off a little bit in Episodes 3 and 4, though. Which is a shame, too, because American McGee designed 2 levels in Episode 4 in particular. Apparently, he got some bad advice from Tom Hall. There's, like, some scrutiny there. I'm almost wondering. Is there like an angle where I can see that thing that I can hit with my shield? Doesn't look like it. This one is really, really well hidden. This secret in particular is just boggling my mind. I don't really know how to approach it. Tim Willits, yeah. That's probably it. Started with a T. I wasn't sure if it was Tom Hall or Tim Willits, but I think you were right. I think it's Tim Willits I was thinking of. God damn it. This is bothering the fuck out of me. Is there somewhere else that I haven't gone yet? No, that gold is the only thing that I haven't gotten in this area. And again, like, that's the spot where you hit it with your shield, but that can't be where you hit it from. You probably get in there from a different means, and to get out, you hit that. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, is how to actually get in there. Pretty sure it's not this. Nah, it's not that. You can't shield bash it. Tom Hall left halfway through Doom 1, I think even before American McGee had anything to do with it. Yeah, it had to have been Tim Willits then. That was the one that gave him bad level design advice. I know American McGee designed a few levels in Doom 2, and I think his level design was better in that. Funny enough. I just said Doom 2's level design is worse in the first game, and I think American McGee did a better job in the second game, oddly enough. Alright. I think I might just leave this gold here, because I'm completely baffled. Maybe it has something to do with the gold up there. I'll look at that, and if I can't figure it out when I go back up there, I'll just leave it. Because I've spent way too long trying to figure out how to get this. I'm looking for anything, like, shiny. That might clue me in on how to actually get in there. Or anything I can even climb on, really. I just don't see anything, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it be. I'll find it later. I don't want to, though. I want to figure it out, but I'm just baffled. I don't know how to get this. Yeah, screw it. Let's just progress. Wait. I saw something else shiny. Where was it? I thought I saw something else that was shiny. I think it was just the torch. God damn it. Wait. There it is. Found it. I did see something shiny. You know what? I remember these assholes. They're exactly like how they were in Eternal. Except now they're easier to deal with because you can parry them. They're like exactly how they are in Eternal. It took a little while to jog my memory, since I haven't played Eternal in years, but I remember them now.
The raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside.
Oh yeah, isn't this Deborah Wilson? I think that's who voices Commander Thera, isn't it? Voice actor. Yeah, I was right. It is Deborah Wilson. I knew I read about that recently. She is the Troy Baker of our times now. I don't mind, though. She's good at her job. I don't mind Troy Baker either, to be honest. He kind of had a bit of a falling off with the NFT controversy, but honestly, he did kind of learn his lesson from that. He did a little more research, and I think he agreed NFTs are not something he should be messing with. That market crashed so hard, and it has not recovered. It's actually hilarious. the thing that made that hilarious is just the fact every single person that wasn't looking for a get-rich-quick scheme knew that it was a scam the second that it came out. Nobody saw any worth with that, with NFTs whatsoever. Oh, no. This I did not know about. This weapon I didn't know about. There's one weapon that I spoiled for myself that's basically the BFG in this game. But it works a little differently. I didn't know about this, though. I never really got it. I got it. I got what NFTs were. They were useless images that you can literally just right-click, and people were trying to make them out to be basically ultra-rare trading cards in digital form. And they were trying to get celebrities involved to artificially increase their value. I'm guessing this probably occupies the chain shot slot. Yeah, Jack Dorsey's a fucking idiot. I like him because he created Blue Sky, but... Or he helped create Blue Sky, but... Outside of that, he's kind of a moron. Grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that deals high, direct, and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
That is cool, though. They basically give you the ability to, use it immediately. I think the original idea behind NFTs was something like concert tickets. Obviously, as an IRL thing, it's limited. Modern NFTs are just artificially limited. They probably could have used it for something good. The problem is that scammers latched onto it thinking it was an easy way to make money off of people's idiocy. Turns out people are smarter than they thought they'd be. I mean, when you base your entire market around cheap-looking monkeys, yeah, that was not a good idea for them. Like, that kind of gave it away. If the NFTs actually kind of... If the popular ones actually look like they did more than 5 seconds of work on them, maybe they would have succeeded a little bit more for a little bit longer before people caught on to the grift. But that was, like, the most obvious thing to, like, anyone with all of their brain cells still functioning. Like, I took the second that I even heard that NFTs were even a thing, I was like, oh, so it's a scam. Then I saw the Bored Apes, and I was like, yeah, this is definitely a scam. I went from being like 90% certain to 100% certain.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
And you know what's even more hilarious? That Ubisoft thought that was a good idea. And tried to do it with some of their games. When really, they already had the whole microtransaction transition system with like selling skins via like, or like doing it through loot boxes and things like that. There was already monetization that they could do more easily, and you could do it between games either. All you had to do was just program them. NFTs made that so much harder to do. Like, it didn't make the process seamless. So I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Yeah, and you know what? Here's a good thing I'll mention. Expedition 33. That game is not only doing well, and it seems like it's a really cool game. It's made by former Ubisoft devs. That came together as their own studio and made that game because they were getting bored of working at Ubisoft. So there are a lot of talented devs out there that just can't do what they want to do. Like, they can't actually make their art because they gotta make a living, for one. And two, they're working at a company that won't let them have any creative freedom at all. So if you get like it just goes to show, you get a bunch of talented minds together, they can accomplish a shit ton. So I love that that's a success story. No. We'll do this over. I wouldn't necessarily say they're independent. They are published by Bethesda. But I'm glad that they didn't get, because I was gonna buy that. And I almost was gonna buy it anyway because I felt bad for them. I thought they were gonna get overshadowed by the Oblivion remaster, but no. It turns out the game was so good, people wanted to buy that either despite the Oblivion remaster also coming out. Well, I gotta concentrate, so I'll put that thought to bed. You know what I mean, though. Expedition 33 is great, and if you like JRPGs, you'll probably enjoy it. And I'm very happy for them. Did I, like, just immediately hit the don't use... That confused the hell out of me. It didn't give me the option to use my lives there. I wasn't going to use it anyway because I fucked up. But... I think I hit, like, a weird glitch or something. Or maybe when I, like, pressed a key, it just... But the bar fills up. I don't know. I must have hit a weird glitch there. Well, technically it was the right key. I didn't want to hit my... I didn't want to use my life here anyway. Oh, I guess I must have killed it.
Warning. Agadon Hunter identified.
I think this guy, I also kind of spoiled for myself by knowing that he exists. I'm stuck. Okay, yeah, I want to actually use it on him. There we go. Again, easier to deal with than the Marauder in Eternal. Because of the parry. I actually... I know some people don't like it. I actually really like the parry because the parry is so forgiving. I was a little worried about it. Because a lot of the time when you play when you use the parries in other games, especially fighting games, the timing is so precise that you really have to put a lot of the time in the game before you can master it. I think you can make the timing window... No, actually, you definitely can make the timing window smaller if you want to, but I think it's perfect where it is. For at least a casual playthrough, anyway. That's probably because I didn't finish a challenge. Yeah, I got the toy. Yeah, I didn't finish the 2 challenges. I'm wondering if I should take another, since I took a break at like an hour into the stream. I wonder if I should take a break now, because I do kind of want to stop at the 4-hour mark. But I might go a little bit longer. Yeah, I think I'll take a break here. That's my second break here. Alright, yeah, thanks again for the raid, Neil. I appreciate it, dude. You have a good night. Alright, yeah, I think I'll take a second break here, because I also kind of want to get a drink. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't think it's actually as hard as I thought it would be. Or that much harder than they made it. I was worried it would be a lot worse, so... Glad it's not. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. You can still hear the ambient noise in the background. Game, are we okay? The game crashed. Probably crashed at the best possible time, though. Okay, I might want to put my, put the AC on just in case it gets a little too toasty in here, because I care about my computer. To be fair to this game, I have that problem with a lot of games in general, and not just on this computer too, just on every computer that I had. If you alt-tab, for any reason, new or old, I feel like you do have, like, kind of an increased chance of the game crashing. I also have to run this game on full screen because, borderless windowed, it captures some games sometimes, but it tends to have more of a problem with capturing, screen capturing, or, not screen capturing, that's actually a different mode. It makes it a little bit harder for it to acquire the game capture in OBS.
The mine is open.
Oh, so it's whenever it's equipped. C-equip key? Need the C-equip key.
That heart
Whoa.
powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
This reminds me of something, but I don't know what. I feel like there was another game that I played where I had to destroy a giant heart. Well, besides Morrowind, it's not Morrowind that I'm thinking of. And it was technically not a giant heart anyway. I forget what it was, though. I swear I've seen something like this before. Eldritch Blessing. See, I really wish they would have taken the H.P. Lovecraft stuff and made a new Quake game rather than put it in Doom, but I'm not complaining. Well, at least not about the putting it in Doom part. Parrying a Hell Surge attack instantly charges your next shot. I still haven't gotten those yet. I could upgrade the combat shotgun, because I use it sometimes. I almost feel like this might be good if I'm dying too much. I could probably take more hits getting more armor, but I don't know. Maybe I should actually upgrade my shield, because I've been upgrading my weapons a lot. Might get that, but let me see this upgrade first. Not enough for that. I like the flail, though. Especially since it sets them on fire. Yeah, I'll get Steadfast. I still don't know... When do they introduce these runes? Oh, I can get another upgrade, too. And I need 2 for this one. Alright, oh, another big world. Or another big area. Okay, I need to find a secret key for that, too. Oh! There it is. They pointed it out already. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh god, where is he? I keep falling off the edge. No, we're gonna do that over. I'm being tactful with using my, lives going forward. Especially since I didn't really do much in that fight. Well, this part of the fight's fine. Something is like right there, and it was they spawned in like right on top of me. Why are there so many more of them this time? Holy shit. Oh, that's why he took so long. And it destroyed the Arachnotron at the same time, alright. Oh. I found this last time. Oh, that's the first of those things, alright. I don't want to, like, accidentally trigger another section. I wonder if these are all over, like, this area, not just near here. It could be. Alright, down here and to the left, there would be gold. I can get this now. Oh, you fucking prick. He actually scared me a little bit. I get that from the other side. Am I really that dumb where I look straight at the... Oh no. Oh, I have to go on the other... Alright, that's where I saw the other secret key that I needed to use. I almost didn't hear that because this game is so fucking loud. Actually getting a little more creative with using the door knock because I hear it in the quiet parts of when I'm fighting. However minuscule they may be. I thought that was actually good timing because I almost didn't hear it. But then I did hear it and it actually scared me more than when I would just hear it normally. I actually thought that was intentional. I gotta see if maybe I can add more of them. I did add more of them, actually, but I didn't add them as channel point things, I don't think. Oh, no, wait, no. The ones that I added were for, used for bits, that's right. I don't think I added any new channel point ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I go after I clear this area. Yeah, I thought you were changing up your tactic, that's why I said that. Hi. Oh, but this game is nothing like the classic ones. It's even less like the classic ones than 2016 and Eternal were. Meanwhile, this is the most I've ever found just random monsters around. I really don't get the people that are saying that this is the least like the original games. I really don't. It kind of shows me that whoever said that hasn't played the classic games in the longest time. Or at all. I play them on like a semi-regular basis, and out of the 3 new Doom games that have been released, this feels most like the classic Dooms. Because of these large areas where there's just random monsters around. Because that's exactly... It's not exactly how it did it in the original games, but it's the closest to it that any of these 3 new Doom games have done it. And I really like them for it. Yeah, I really like this game too. I actually don't even think the damage adjustment that they gave to the monsters made the game any less fun. I was a little worried about that, but I think they tuned it just right. Because I feel like I'm not dying any more than I probably would be. Maybe a little bit more than if they hadn't done anything, but it's not to the point where I feel like I'm just bashing my head against the wall on the same part over and over. So, whatever they did, I just hope they don't continue doing it. I think it's fine. It's fine where it is. I'm fine with dying on parts a few times, not like dozens of times. Maybe near the end of the game, I could understand that a little bit more, but not like dead set in the middle with a bunch of upgrades. I don't know, maybe I should do Eternal on UV. Still. I guess I'll decide that when I get to it. The Ancient Gods, though, you know what's funny? I never actually... I mentioned it before, but I never actually played those because I already watched the ending to them. Ancient Gods, though, not any higher than Hurt Me Plenty. I might do the main game on UV, but I will not do the Ancient Gods on anything other than Hurt Me Plenty. It's not worth it. even people that will play Eternal on Ultra Nightmare and love it say that the Ancient Gods is a little much. I don't know. This game's kind of putting me back in a Doom mood, as much as I do want to play through like the Metroid series and the Castlevania series. I might just go through all 3 of them back to back. Unfortunately, playing classic Doom mods might go on the back burner because of that, even further than I had already planned. That being said, I only loosely plan things out. Yeah, it was not a good idea bringing this. It was not a good idea to try to use that. And you gotta kind of be in a certain mood to play these games as well. Particularly Eternal. You have to kind of be willing to die a lot. Although with this, not so much. With this one, not so much. But Eternal especially, that's what it's most true for. I mean, if I'm ever gonna play something that's kind of like a Souls-like, where you die a lot trying to figure out how to do certain segments, if I had to do that for any game, I would do that for Eternal. Because, I like... Even though that pace is pretty fucking fast, I still like that pace over the slow nature of Dark Souls. Alright, yeah, I'm not using it for this. I'm not sure about that. If they would. The Doom Guy one, yeah, but I'm not sure about the monsters. They would probably have to do a poll. I have to do this fight again? No, we're not. I did this fight really well last time, and wow, that was like a stark contrast. Holy shit. Because I didn't expect to do this fight over again. The fuck? I don't know why, but I couldn't use my shield there. Like, I was right-clicking to bring it up, and it just wouldn't come up. You know what I just realized? That's probably why they have Classic Doom Guy as like an option for the HUD. You can't, I don't think you can do having the weapon in the center of the screen because of the shield gameplay. You had it in the other two games, but I'm pretty sure you can't do it in this game. I can't see any way that they could have. Because you're always holding your, you're always holding your firearm one-handed. Even this thing, this monster. So I can't see any way they could have actually implemented that without it looking incredibly awkward. That's why I had to do it over, because I think this triggers the, yeah, this triggered the checkpoint.
Activated. 2 more switches left.
Alright, so that made sense. That's why I didn't, get a checkpoint. I don't think I needed to do this again, but... Oh, hey. How's it going? Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I broke my shield. Maybe that's what happened last time. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's what happened last time that I died. It was probably because my shield might have broke. Or, not when I died, it was that time that I couldn't bring my shield up. Even though I had it on me, I think it broke. And I just didn't notice. Oh, you hear that? The weird mouth fart I was making. There you go, buddy. This thing makes you run faster, and I didn't really realize that until now. Probably told you that it makes you run faster, but... yeah, this is the right direction. This was a very bad idea. There we go. To get the best upgrades. Thought I discovered this one already. Probably the Pulverizer, because this is my favorite weapon. Killing a shock demon with the Cycler builds charge based on the size of the demon. The Cycler deals increased damage at maximum charge. I have a mastery challenge. Cause overloaded or lightning arc damage to demons with the plasma rifle Cycler. Acquire all shield upgrades on the base category. Nice. Got shield adept. Do I want to buy this and then switch back to my power gauntlet? Because this would go incredibly well with the fact that I use my Cycler so much, I think. I think I will. They're the same range, so... Wait, why is it saying that I still need to do something up here? Oh, did I just not... I must have just not hit that switch up there.
Almost finished. One more switch.
I'm only missing one Amulet of Kings. either over... Obviously, it's either over there or it's over here. Because I don't see it anywhere over here. Oh yeah, that was a really good upgrade. That was an insanely good upgrade. Oh. Holy shit, that syncs so well with the cycler. I actually could use this. Oh. How do I get that? I want that. Probably the other way. Yep. I'm dead. No. He got me stuck there. I mean, technically I could use it because I still have an extra life on the board, but... that was way too sloppy. I didn't expect him to come in, is the reason why. You know, they actually, if you're far enough away, they telegraph that pretty well. Problem is, it's on the side of my screen, so I don't see it sometimes. Oh god, what the fuck is going on? There. Well, you actually, you know what? No, fuck you. You're a cheap piece of shit, you know that? Jesus. That was stupid. I was right on top of him, but he just kept shooting at me. So fuck him and everything about him. I'm going back for that extra life. I was like right next to him. He just decided, you know what? I'm not gonna give you an easy out. I'm just gonna shoot you in the face and you're gonna like it. Joke's on him though. I pulled the old extra life card.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
But I did that fast enough. Oh my god, I'm... No. I can do this. I have to learn his timing. His timing is consistent, it's just that... It's, slower than the other demons, so it's throwing me off. But it's a consistent dodge. It's just, I have to learn the timing for it. Or it's a consistent parry, my bad. I want to learn... I want to learn how I can do that. Okay, he does have a bit of a tell. Okay, sometimes he'll do 2 or 3 swipes. So, I just gotta be ready for that. When he is striking at you with his sword like that, he can do up to 3, so be ready for all 3. There we go. Still a little, crusty on that. You know what, the other thing I really like that a lot of people don't like? I'm gonna comment on this, actually. I like those slowdowns. If they want to give you the ability to turn those off, that's fine. I just don't want them to eliminate it entirely. Because they give you so many options to toggle the difficulty as easy or as hard as you want. Not even just with the difficulty settings themselves, like, you know, UV, Nightmare, Pandemonium, things like that. They also have, like, additional modifiers. So you can make it, like, Ultra Violence, but it's a little easier with the parries. Or Nightmare, but the parry, you think the parries are too easy if you're trying to play it on harder, so you can make the timing window smaller if you want. If they want to eventually make it so that you can turn off the slowdown when you do the parries, I'm fine with them doing that. I just don't want them to make that, like, I don't want them to just take them out. An option to toggle it off for the people that want to make it harder for themselves is perfectly fine, though. Because I actually really like the slowdowns. Not just because it's a cool effect, but also because it just gives you a second. It gives you, like, that additional second to just think about what your next move is. And I just really like that about the parries. I don't... People say that it, like, interrupts the flow too much of the game. I don't agree with that. Missing a lot of gold, but it might be on the next portion because I don't see any here. It's probably another section of this. My god, from that distance? No. I didn't see the green glow, that's why I didn't use my shield there. Oh my god. Oh, that's you, you little shit. No. That was cheap, but I'm not using a life over that. Should have been paying more attention to the Ghost Revenant. Man, really? They're getting less forgiving with these, they're getting less forgiving with these checkpoints. That's not that big of a deal, though. Shiny. I want the shiny. How do I get the shiny? This is how. Probably. Time is up. Might go for like 20 more minutes, maybe a little bit over the 4-hour mark, but maybe not the 4.5. Main reason why I'm a little strict with that. Sometimes I'll go over. It's just that I know myself, especially at this point. If I play a game for way too long and it's this intense in particular, like I'll just, if I'll start to fatigue. And like, I'll just start playing like worse and worse after a while. Making dumb decisions. So, like, I didn't play this for the full 4 hours, but, since I did the Doom Archipelago at the beginning, but, again, I think that's probably a safer bet to do that. There is just nothing over there, wow. To get that secret. Who's the asshole that did that? Hi. I feel like I want him to kill me. But I'm not sure if I'll have to do that previous part over if he does. I see you up there, you little shit. That's what you get. That was a little unnerving, because if even one of them got to me, they could have probably taken my health all the way back down to 5. I see more yellow paint. I almost didn't see you. There is more shit here that I want to collect. Oh, alright. Okay, well I can't get that, but... So I want to make sure that wasn't like a secret. Alright. Oh, another weapon skin, alright. Well, how do I get over there? Like, is that the same thing? Maybe it was something I didn't see. Might have been something I didn't see earlier. This. Yeah, the only thing that I can't get is the extra life. You know what's almost in kind of a hot take? I liked the platforming in Eternal. I honestly don't know what people's problems were with the platforming in Eternal. I thought it was just fine. Maybe after you play the game for like the 100th time, it gets a little old, but the platforming was definitely not the reason why I didn't like it. Eternal as much as these other two games. I don't think there has ever been anything wrong with any of the platforming in any of these three games so far. Considering that's a very easy thing to screw up in a first-person game, they did a pretty good job there. Acquiring a melee charge from a parried attack. Right. I could see the usefulness in that. I think I want to use the next Wraith Stone that it's called, apparently. It looks like It looks kind of like a soul gem. Let's see, this is fully upgraded. What about the Impaler, though? I would agree with people, though. This, the Shredder leaves a lot to be desired. Wait. Were you guys always here?
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy. Svara. Nim unvek anme. Veseque. Svara. Nim unvek anme. Veseque.
Oh, is she trying to get him off that tether? They probably said that. Well, you're trying to destroy the heart, but his tether was lighting up, so I thought that was also something they were trying to do.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Oh, okay, so this introduces the runes. Carrying Hell Surge projectiles will activate the power of a shield rune. You have been granted the power of the Ground Fissure. Creates a linear, damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. Guessing you probably only can use one at a time, maybe? Isn't that what the parrying was already doing? Or scorched. Size and damage of the ground fissure is increased. Oh, can't. I need to kill other enemies first. You know, I was kind of just winging it there, and it worked out in my favor. Someone's still not dead yet. Okay, I see how it works now. Yeah, you used to only stun the enemy that you used it on, now it stuns them in a group. Oh, man. The chain lightning took him out of that. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Holy shit. If he would have killed me, I would have not used my life just out of shame. Actually, you know what? This, well, I'm getting around the 4-hour 10 mark. A little over 4 hours is fine. I think probably ending on this level is probably a good point to stop. I missed some gold. Fuck. This had the most by far. Yeah, I just don't pay attention to these challenges. That looks cool. That also looks cool. Too bad I never used that weapon. So yeah, reflecting on it, I'm glad that them tuning the difficulty didn't result in me getting stonewalled. The game does feel harder. But thankfully not so hard where it decreased my enjoyment of the game at all. I don't know if it's a hot take, maybe it's not. I love the shield parry way more than anything they did in the previous game. I like that it's forgiving. I also like that you can make it more or even less forgiving if you want to. I like the fact that they have so many options. Because I feel like people who might find the game too easy might decide they want to, like, toggle it to make it as hard as they want. I really do not mind that at all. I would rather have options than no options. That's what kind of turns me off to games like Dark Souls. Granted, they can make their game however they want. If it's a game that doesn't appeal to me and they don't make it for me, that's fine. I'm not going to be bitter about it. Certain games are just not made for certain people. This game, obviously, is probably not going to be appealing to somebody that only really enjoys, like, maybe JRPGs or something like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with JRPGs. I'm just saying, there might be people who just like games a certain way. You can't please everybody. But with that tangent out of the way, still very much enjoying this, despite their changes. Hasn't ruined my enjoyment of the game. I can't wait to continue this further, which will unfortunately probably won't be Monday. Honestly, the fact that I'm getting my ass kicked a little more, I think might actually be making the game a little more fun. I can take a little... I can take a good ass kicking. I can take a good ass kicking every once in a while. It's just when it comes to overbearing and I feel like I've hit a brick wall, or a stone wall, however you want to put it. That's when it gets a little grating, but thankfully it hasn't gotten to that point. It always feels like whenever I fail, I know why I failed, and I can improve on it by doing something a little bit different, or when I fail, I know that it might have something to do with, like, my timing. I'm starting to understand the consistency. Game is incredibly fluid. It's fast, but not too fast. It's like the perfect speed for me. Again, like, Eternal's kind of like the Smash... It's like I said in, like, the previous streams. Eternal's kind of like the Super Smash Bros. Melee of, like, this new series so far, in that... this is kind of like the Brawl of the series, which is my favorite so far. I would probably say it... I still haven't finished this yet. I might like this a little bit more than 2016. Depends on how the rest of the game goes. Right now, it's probably on equal terms with it at this point. But yeah, that's my reflection on what I've played so far. Really enjoy it. I am so glad this game is really good. I didn't really have much fear of the game being bad, but there you go. And that's it for Doom the Dark Ages for tonight. And that is it for the stream for tonight. So thank you all for coming, sticking around here, watching me be okay at this game. I always appreciate it when I see people pop in say hi. Again, Neil, thank you for the raid. I am enjoying myself immensely with Doom in the Dark Ages. I will at least do one playthrough on stream. Very likely I'll do more, just not immediately after. This is making me want to play 2016 in Eternal, which I should have done before playing this, but I didn't really plan for that because I was too interested in playing Metroidvanias. Which is still gonna happen, but I might throw in a 2016 and an Eternal playthrough. I know, like, I did play Eternal on stream, but I never finished a playthrough on stream. So, I actually really should do that. 2016 I've streamed multiple times. I have my first playthrough, I do believe, is saved to my YouTube channel. And I have some, like, playthroughs of some of arcade mode, which I wish this game had. I don't think it has any extra modes. But we'll see after I finish. Maybe it'll have some extra modes in the future. Because I think they concentrated solely on the campaign for the initial release. But the game will definitely have DLC, so we'll see if they add anything outside of story DLC. But anyway, thank you all for coming. Everything you need to know on about me is on my Twitch About section and on my YouTube channel. I do this as a nice little hobby, roughly about 4 days a week, depending on if, I try and be as consistent as I can with those 4 days. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, I usually try and get started anywhere between 6 and 6:30. If something comes up, I'll let you know via the Discord. I try to also through YouTube posts in my Blue Sky account. So, you can also follow there if any one of those works better for you. And I just do this as a nice, fun little hobby. I always look forward to it. I always look forward to seeing all of you. I always encourage you to say hi. I try and keep as much of a friendly demeanor as I can. But if you just feel like kicking back, relaxing, and just lurking in the background, you're also equally as welcome to do that. As long as I know people are watching and having fun. So, take care, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Metroid Planets is happening tomorrow. Version 1.33b. The first time I'll be playing that will be tomorrow. I think I'm gonna set that up, tonight. Tonight or early tomorrow morning before I go to sleep. I think I'll set that up and just make sure that it works. So, yeah, have a good night, everyone. Take care.